Hey, I set a ground rule for you to make one. How many did you make? I made, I've done nothing but make.
I've done nothing but teleport bread for the past 3 days.
I've done nothing but create my concept for 3 days. You've done what?
I've been doing nothing but creating carbuncles for the past 3 days.
Just looks outside the window and it's just looks out.
It's a rainbow of
Sakaru?
carbuncles.
And it's just the giant ass carbuncle. God damn it.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. No, oh, no, Kenda.
Yes.
It's not even the... Go ahead.
It's not the small, cute, and cuddly one either.
Yeah, it's that one, yeah.
I was going to say it wasn't Carbuncle Prime. I was going the opposite direction.
Oh no.
It's just a big, big carbuncle.
This is a big, cuddly carbuncle, so who's gonna keep him? Me carrying it already away.
You rolled a natural 20 on your sleight of hand and stealth checks.
By the way, is there a class with 2 swords?
No.
No, not 2 swords.
Rogue.
I guess I know Ninja has daggers.
But yeah, no, none with 2 swords.
Yet.
Why?
Because
Yet.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want it. I'm just like, it's just a random thought that came to my mind. Also, 1 minute till voices are on. So think of your catchiest catchphrase.
So it's because Final Fantasy before 14... well, and 13, because... Was it? A lot of the old school Final Fantasies, it didn't matter what class you had. If you had a certain trait, you were able to just dual wield. Hell, in 11, if you just subclass ninja, you could dual wield any weapon you wanted.
True.
But then they got rid of it.
Well, 11 was a very old school MMO.
Also, Dancer was a melee class.
wrong.
Technically, still is.
Also, can I just point out the fact that we went from, like, basically NES to PS2 were, like, the first 10 Final Fantasy games made. Then from PS2 to now, only about 5.
Voices on is 3, 2, 1.
And what do you mean just 10? You're forgetting tactics.
Oh my god. Hello everyone, and welcome back to actually 2 more, I guess, Chaos.
Hey,
Has anyone
Silver.
seen that Power Rate?
Hey, Silver. The cops are on the phone. Here you go.
Hello?
Yes, Silver Shadow, you are going to be arrested for crimes against the Eorzea, including but not limited to breaking and entering, killing a few millions. Do you want me to continue listening? Because I can go on for the next 2 hours.
Here, let me speak. Let me speak. Have you speak actually to my caretaker. Oh, Apple.
All right. So, what they want to speak about, Silver?
Wait.
So anyway,
Just have them speak to Alpha, who's IT. Alpha's our IT.
Wait!
God dang it, Kendall! Stop doing that.
Wait!
Hey.
Wait. Queen, thank you for the tier 1 sub. One of these days I'm gonna get you back.
I know you are.
With a super. I'm gonna get you back with a super chat. Let's go over to the schedule. They got one announcement, and we'll get to the attempted chaos. September 2nd at 6 p.m. Saturday, Final Fantasy 14 Part 60. from the light, then into the shadow bringers. See what I did there?
Nope.
Impressed?
Mine's more creative. Shadows fall on a storm of blood.
Okay, I like yours a lot better. Then September 5th at 8 p.m. Tuesday, Splatoon 3. We're project game ready for the Splatfest. I have some ideas. I have ideas. Do not worry.
Hold on.
I haven't even chose my team yet. I know who I'm choosing. I just haven't chose the T yet. And September 9th at 6 p.m. Saturday, Final Fantasy Part 61, or whatever Kendall says. As I'm being blocked by halfway.
Quay.
Wait. September 10th at 8 p.m. Sunday, Splatoon 3. The Splatfest will be over by then, but we'll probably raise rank. Now, a specialized announcement, and then a Twitch announcement. I don't know if Kendall wants to blur me out on this one. Actually, I can probably blur myself out. So the one thing is actually happening is the PSL is going to be starting soon. Be forewarned, the schedule might have some additional hours on there. Then, it's September. September. First up, something off. I can't remember. I think it's 25% off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
There you go.
25% off. Yeah, so
Yeah,
if you want a gift to Silver, go ahead and sub to him.
I swear, if you're gonna give sub, please don't. Please take care of yourself before you take care of me, okay? That includes you too, Ken.
I'm perfectly fine. I can gift like a few subs. I'll be fine.
Queen, get the queen. I'm gonna kill you, Ken. Please, thank you for gifting Ashley a tier 1 sub to Shiro Grim. Please tell me that was Ken just falling over.
No, that was me hitting
It was
my
the cat.
desk. No, that was
Oh.
me hitting
Okay.
my desk. The cat left a while ago.
Anyway, as I'm pretty much doing this Mandeville Bumbo in the rain in a Power Rangers outfit, yes, this is the weirdest thing I have ever said in my
I'm
life.
singing in the rain.
No, it isn't. Don't lie.
No, it's literally the weirdest thing I ever did. Dancer, Hildebrand. There you go. And
Shall we head inside?
also classes. Nothing really has changed. White Mage is up to 63%, so somewhere near Shadowbringers, we will actually have me as a healer for an episode.
Almost.
Well, if I can get to 75 in a few weeks, I can probably do it. Anyway, just tell me when everybody's ready to talk to Lord Heian.
Let's get this started tonight. We might go a little. I'm gonna be honest. We're probably gonna go a little later just to see how far we can get in Shadowbringers today. Let's be different. Yeah.
I just saw the thing you sent us.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did she send?
It's Endwalker spoilers.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Swing on the Fennec.
Well, you could start. I don't think wait, no, I may speak in this one.
Yeah, the Yugiri.
Yugiri is right there.
Yeah.
Alright, so, for everybody's imagining, just pretend Yugiri's mouth's on fire.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Alright.
what?
Tarly on the front lines.
We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders. And it may be some time before I return to Doma. Akuro, I leave you in command.
My lord.
I shall assemble an advance party with all haste, and join you in Alamigo forthwith. Oh god, that's actually spicy. It got spicier!
I've just received word from Lise. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. We've arrived in the locks. We're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Pretoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting.
Brother, what devil magic did you do to make this spicier over time?
God.
Give me 1 second.
What do you mean it's just words? You're not fucking Todd Howard.
Todd Howard spices.
The
That
Todd-
sounds scary.
that does sound scary. The Todd Howard of spices.
I forgot VTuber tonight. Whoops.
That's one of those checks you're
Wait,
supposed to do
is-
before the stream goes on.
I forgot!
Wait, is the spices tied to frame rate? Is the spices tied to frame rate again?
Oh no.
Tell me.
Wait, does that mean I'm in 30 FPS?
What if the spices aren't only just tied to frame rate, but they're spicier the higher the frame rate? It's a Resident Evil situation where if you go above a certain point, the knife just does more hits. If you have too
Oh,
high
let's see what happens when I uncap my. Nope.
People answer me this. How many technically how many frames do we see per second?
Enough.
Enough.
As the person who's in this field, enough.
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 Hey, look, there's a Palico.
Where is?
Hey, look, we're playing Monster Hunter.
Oh god.
Why am I in the heroic stance? Why is that my default stance right now?
So are we gonna be doing a group game of Monster Hunter then?
Okay. Not right now.
Though
We
it was, though I did bring up the point that, no, one of these days we will do the Monster Hunter Extreme.
I think
Just the four of us.
Yeah, I would like us to. That'd be fun, but we're
All right, but we also have to play Monster Hunter World to go fight Behemoth.
How do I
No.
stretch a picture?
in OBS.
Yeah.
I don't remember the top of my head right now. I just have an image that works perfectly to cover.
Okay, Palico, I need you to become an umbrella real quick.
Tell me
Thank
about-
you.
Oh god.
Hey, do you think they're gonna do another Monster Hunter crossover event so that we get doggos?
No.
It's Capcom, maybe.
It's a little late for them to do that, but
I don't know.
maybe
Rise is still getting a lot of updates. They might do another crossover.
if there's a big enough DLC they want to promote.
I'm still surprised World had a freaking Witcher crossover. We're waiting on the silver.
Sorry.
It makes perfect sense though when you think about it.
That waiting on me?
We're waiting on you.
No, Monster Hunter getting a Witcher
Oh,
crossover.
sorry. I'll probably be fixing that actually pretty much on the stream.
All right.
Okay. Yep.
Did you?
No. Professional backflipping.
Now I'm going to switch out Armbon for this. Actually, you should just switch out the Yol. Yeah, the Yol gets the K.
Okay. Resistance fighter.
Someone who doesn't have two voices in the scene.
You must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you follow me, I'll take you directly to your Alliance headquarters.
Please take us directly to the Alliance headquarters. Oh dear God, I'm going to have three voices, aren't I? Good news is it's our right voice, so.
Yay, the budget's back.
We got that Shadowbringers budget, baby.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Here.
We can
Glad you could
afford to
join
pay
us.
our actors.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
Oh. I set you to that.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, give it a
Ordinarily,
take.
One of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
As for the bad news,
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Are we allowed to bring 4 champions?
it might not be in the budget.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you
Well,
close
you
at hand
see,
will make
they haven't
all
paid
the
us yet for
difference.
voice acting, that's why.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to
Ah.
position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be
You're
on
not
their
fond
way.
of politics
Once you're
either.
ready, we can head out and join them.
Do you have a fan running in the background, Silver?
No, that's Kenda.
Oh.
It should. I have noise suppression. Oh. I thought I had it on. Never mind.
Eh,
That's
I
fine.
know. It's super quiet in my room.
Yeah, I don't know why I was off for some reason.
Show me your
Also,
hand.
I found the button. It was shipped.
Alright,
Oh
Lise.
boy.
Well, I don't suppose it's politics to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? I'm sure nothing will go wrong, Lise.
Help! Help! Does anyone else hear the shouts of helping?
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, look, it's a room with all my best friends.
Do we have enough in the budget?
And silver. Oh no, they definitely. I definitely can say yes. They do have enough in the budget for this one. This one is voiced.
Bro, each one of those steps costs like
Esteemed
$5,000.
representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you
Let
to
the
speak
Hamirs make their
first.
money.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with
Ilsvikar's still
our enemy.
alive.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of Ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation? I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Good work, team. We did a lot today.
Just say nothing. Just say nothing. It works out perfect. Just nod.
Smile and wave.
Smile and wave, boys.
Smile away, boys. Smile
Smile and
away.
wave. Alisaie?
I love that me and Kendra are the same wavelength. That's a scary thought, actually.
Alisaie?
All right, I'm checking everyone else out first.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good. Also, he must have a very tight wedgie if he's like waddling left to right, heading out.
Oh my god.
I learned this walk from the Lalafell.
Oh god.
He's doomed. He's doomed.
Phew. This is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphinaud would have done. Tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle, worked.
That's a dangerous thought.
But there really is no common ground to be found with that man. Nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whoever it is, can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parlay is due to reconvene, though. So why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Perhaps they have some insight to share.
Which one? Moreb, Nanamo, or Hien?
One of these characters is not like the others.
Here. Let me grab
How about exit?
I'm gonna roll a d6. 1 through. Oh wait, what?
I could have just pulled out the wheel.
Oh, well yeah. I'll roll a 1d6. 1 through 2 is Hien, 3 through 4 is Nanamo, and 5 through 6 is Moreb. Nanamo, 3.
It's been a while. Twelve have mercy. Before Lady Alizé's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. But that Emperor Varys left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think?
Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes. But having heard him speak, I cannot help but to think he came with some other end in mind.
Exactly. Like, he's building up to something, I know it.
How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warriors of Light?
I kind of want the first one.
Yeah. I agree.
Where's option 3 of me stabbing him where he stands?
No, that's only on the buds.
I believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease. Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Benui.
Alright.
I'm happy you're here to do the stabbing for us.
Oh my god.
I'm like a freaking bard. I can't do nothing but actually sing.
Stab him with your arrow.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a d12.
Just flip a coin.
I don't have any coins on me. I don't have any coins around me. Evens Merweb, odds Ian. 4 Merweb.
Oh yeah, I get to take a break.
Yeah.
Who's Merweb again?
Is it me? It was either me or
one
the
is...
Fennec.
I think it was a Finnick.
Sounds correct.
Who was Raban then?
I was Raban.
So I
Yeah.
remember Merweb. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I will say one thing for this verse. He is well versed in Eorzean history.
This would be Silver.
Yeah.
His interest in our affairs is that of the beast and its prey. Conkeldurr, yes, it's a Pokemon.
Yes, he's a Pokemon this entire time. You finally found out.
How do you say this word?
Conqueror.
The Conqueror would know his enemies.
All should know their enemies. Yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire.
And it's up to us to actually change that, here and now.
Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. We can skirt the storms of his displeasure. He may yet come to our answers. Even if it does mean sailing close to the wind.
Alright. And what does your dice say who's left?
Well, I'm gonna roll this
Okay, one first.
Alright, I'm gonna roll this d12 again. If I roll anything, it's Hien. If I don't roll anything, then we just leave.
The dice just spins forever.
That's a 9. We go to Hien.
Alright. How different is my Ian and the Yammerk voice? Time to find out.
Oh wait, it's fun speaking to Bun, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, is Emmerich the second tallest person in here, or am I just imagining it?
I think Merweb.
Yeah.
I think maybe Merweb and him might be at the same height.
Alright, Morab.
Raban.
So he ties for second. Or third, depending on how you view it.
Yeah, we'd have to check. I'll check in a sec, but yeah, you stay in the conversation.
This parley was never like to bring peace. I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus's relationship with the Asians. As had we all. Yet, if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Ugh. But I knew more of that man. If you would indulge me. Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There's no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods forbidden, and only worship permitted being that of His Radiance's own person. So you're telling me he is the Lord Emperor of mankind? I share your disdain for their hypocrisy, even as they denigrate the idea of faith. They revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a few common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of their various discrepancies might prompt Varus to reveal something.
I would say.
You've spoken with everyone, then? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Perhaps even give all our voice actor a second to catch their breath.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Thank goodness he doesn't voice Varus as well.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to
Why do I
the
have
armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat Icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Barrens said to have been laid waste by Icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the Great Sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former Emperor, is of their number.
Just go and spoil the entire
And
plot.
who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace? I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
Your price is a lie. Your masters are demons.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate.
But half the table stood up. What about the rest of us? All right.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you
And there's
obliterate
your
a
wish.
star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I
We can
suppose
defeat the
I have only
Ascians
myself
as
to
we
blame
are.
for expecting more from savages.
We'll just send Silver in repeatedly.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Can we commit political assassination right now?
No, we cannot
No.
commit political assassination.
No.
Once we're on the battlefield, we can just commit murder.
But he was right there. Within longsword distance.
No.
That would be a war crime and to be charged by Eorzea, no matter how good the assassination was.
What if I'm a Dark Knight?
No.
I think they'll put you at the executioner's block.
Lise, I come.
Dark Knight's whole thing is breaking.
I came back
Sorry.
to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chap the Emperor was, I did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Alright, then, the face of war.
Alright, is everyone ready?
Yep. This is voiced.
Yes.
I think most of these are going to be voiced.
Yeah.
Because this
I'm
is
not sure
being the
what I
wind
was
up to
expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
Come on, I'm literally right here. Why are you acting as if you're gonna...
We must seize it.
You're, like,
stop.
gonna lose.
Here.
I'll just start spinning around.
The two of you
And we
are to
just
join
have
an
the
irregular unit and
potato and
support
Finn lead me around to places and
asking if you're minded to fight.
watch the blender work.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Wait, only some?
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
How could you let them
Strange.
win?
I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
You have 4 of the strongest plot armors you can have. We'll be fine.
The Gimlet Dark, now accessible.
Alright, I'm ready to play Splatoon. Let's go hang go. Bye.
It's a dungeon.
It is, in fact, a dungeon.
I have to know.
But we're gonna raid check with them, Bun. Read out our description. So we haven't done that a bit.
Oh, they didn't add it yet.
No, no duty sport. No.
For those who dare travel towards Zaldernard and Ilsegard, there is but one path, and it leads through Gimlet.
Silver,
A
there's
confluence
check.
of harsh terrain and ethereum climb. Sorry, what was that?
I was telling Silver there's a ready check.
Yeah, sorry, I thought I already pushed it.
Alright, now continue, bud, sorry.
A confluence of harsh terrain, ethereoclimatic conditions have shrouded the land in perpetual darkness. And it is here the decisive battle for Eorzea begins. Joined by their Far Eastern allies, the Eorzean Alliance battles desperately to fight back the seemingly endless waves of Imperial troops. In a bid to change the tide of battle, the Warrior of Light has been called into the fray. But can they prevail in this land long since lost to the light?
Let's go. Alright, everybody, glasses are coming off. And my
What do you mean glasses are
Can
coming off?
can we travel through the darkness?
Well, I...
Did someone say darkness?
Get ready for it. One of the last times you'll probably hear this song. Or this left motif.
Yeah.
We are the weirdest bunch of warriors ever.
Hey, look,
Sorry,
they got
come behind me.
parachutes. Wait, there's no Geneva Convention in Eorzea, right?
Nope.
Alright, I'm shooting the guys coming down in parachutes.
Okay, that is
There
still...
might be afterward, but right now...
That is still a war crime.
No. That's part of the Geneva Convention. That is not a war crime yet.
Yeah.
Hell.
Guess what I forgot to do?
Fix your
Sorry,
portrait.
Sam.
I did
Leave
update
this
my
to me.
portrait.
I took my glasses off a little too late, so it didn't do it.
Look at me! Look at me!
Be careful of the mortar fire!
Oh, never mind.
Goodbye. Okay. That seems like a good warm-up.
Forward! Forward!
Focus me.
I'm surprised XCOG hasn't gone off yet.
Yeah, it almost was the full 45 seconds.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, because it took too long.
Here you have another XCOG.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
no,
taking
that was-
that as permission.
Yep, go. There's another XCOG. There we go.
I have to get used to actually moving again.
Ah, it feels so good having Broil. Hey, look, the first boss.
Time for the first boss.
Wait, that wasn't the first boss, and this is. What did we just fight?
Ads.
Cannon fodder.
I mean, what if we just launched them out of a cannon?
How did that not proc? Oh wait, maybe it did. Okay, yes it did. Oh, it actually clipped me.
Come on. This will be the last performance my paladin will probably do. For a while.
I see how there's a
Excuse. Silver.
What? I think it's funnier.
Shit. That was just me misreading Tell.
Hacking.
It's like, you better fucking come towards me. I'm not moving. It's like, at that point, I have to go for my positionals. Okay. Just cry with pain and pain.
Coming in.
Good work, team.
There we go.
We managed to beat their first Muke. Only 100 more to go.
This is gonna be a long war.
It looks like they're dropping off another 100. They saw you through the terrain. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, I didn't even see them. That's how much I saw.
Someone's actually using Fey Union? What?
Yeah, I get to keep my other charges.
Wow, whoever lives here is a real slob.
It's almost like it's a battlefield.
Look, it's not my fault.
Why'd you destroy everything?
I would like you to rethink that question real quick. The answer might be right there.
I hate that I agree with your point. What?
I may need to report that to Square Enix.
What happened?
What?
I apparently framed perfect XCOG into XCOG, so it didn't take effect.
Ready?
No.
Sorry, human weapon coming through. Oh, I guess we're just gonna fight you. Okay.
Might as well murder.
Yeah, I don't know if we have to keep them alive, but at least got dangerously low.
Probably don't.
I mean, they'll probably
But
die
that would be
actually.
one of the weirdest dungeon mechanics.
Yeah. Like, I don't imagine they would.
Random NPCs alive.
I mean, look at how we started. We were being escorted by Yugiri. Hey, look, more cannon fodder.
It's like I'm using these guys to build a buys. That's on you.
He's just continually spinning.
I'm just using my combos.
Oh, that's the one thing I forgot to use. Okay, I'll use that next boss.
What?
Chain.
Yeah. You know, it helps
yes.
with damage.
I mean, I don't think all of you have some good crit rate, right?
I have stuff. I also have stuff that increases my own crit rate. But yeah.
Are you just...
I think
Okay.
they're just set dressing.
I love how Pippin went from a gladiator to a dark knight because his dad gave him a big sword.
Exactly.
I'm not a gladiator. I'm just a gladiator with a big sword.
There you go.
Thank you. My Nastrons appreciate it.
Ow. Why is there an orc weapon in this space?
Oh, you fuck! No! My Nastron!
My flare fight! I still have one charge
Oh
of
no, let me escape! Oh, don't! Have fun, sir.
Did we just literally nearly lose Silver?
I think so.
Let's not talk. Let's not talk about it.
I'm gonna point this over this way.
I don't think it was AoE.
That's an AoE.
Yeah,
That's an AoE.
you call
That
that
AoE.
Oh
much?
shit!
Shoot.
Alright, big note. Stay a little bit close.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Why do I feel like you're not fine?
I'm
Okay.
good.
I feel like he's gonna teleport away again. Okay, no, he actually let my get off my Nastrons this time.
Yeah, I was able to do my
Oh,
full
no,
combo.
no, now he's gone.
Okay.
Well, only one thing to do.
Hey, I got off all my Nastrons. I'm happy. Bye, you both.
Oh. Away from the silver.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Bleeding all over. I'm good. I'm good.
He's not even bleeding. He's on fire.
But the wound got cauterized.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Congrats on the level up. You don't
Thank you.
deserve it after that performance.
Good.
I'm sitting here trying to keep everybody topped off. Silver, sitting in the middle dancing.
You underestimate me.
I'm a
Alright,
bad
Sil-
influence.
Alright, Silver, just start spinning in circles.
Okay.
Thank you. No, you gotta have your, you gotta have your bow out, Silver. Okay. While you're spinning.
I'm just gonna...
Yeah, just take them. Just take them. Wherever you stop, I'm placing
Whoa.
my buffs.
Get back over here.
Out of my way.
Hey, Gary, hey. Hey, Ian.
I just love that Emmerich starts off. You underestimate me.
You underestimate
Wait a second. Wait a minute, Estinian, is that you?
This is a stunning.
Only sometimes. But look! It thinks it's a threat!
Hey, look, the AI are doing mechanics.
Oh my god, it's a goddamn miracle.
Now only if
Oh my
players could
goodness.
do them.
Is this whole dungeon just an attempt to kind of test out?
Yes.
I would not be surprised.
Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh frick!
And it comes. And his name is Sean Cena. He literally comes to the wall like going, and his name is John Cena.
Is this dungeon just a shitpost?
Yes. The only thing it's missing is, God, trying to think. It's only missing Slope. That's all it's missing.
Hey, look! Robo Gorilla.
Silver, they stole your mount. They stole your gorilla.
Hey, look, Pippin!
Up. Gotta grab this one. 1 second. Come over here.
The big one's been marked.
Okay.
Another one.
And another one.
Get back over here.
Everybody, he's doing a super move.
Hey, you actually act like you're a threat.
I mean, I could just passage of arms and we'd probably be fine. I think this just went up a threat level.
This day you die.
Well, Yugiri said help melee LB.
She stole our LB.
No, we still have plenty of LB.
No. She was a different party, so she only used her.
She was at a full. She was at a full party, not a light party.
Also,
wait, what?
Rip, fight or flight, and wreck basket.
We'll just. Don't worry, there's a cutscene.
So big question.
I'll be off cooldown by the time we get down there.
When did Dark Knight get their gap closer?
Oh no.
Forever ago.
Yeah.
How come Paladin gets theirs in 70s?
Impressive. But
In the end, they are only that savages. Now let us be brief. This Radiance awaits.
Oh no, it's X8 Duo.
They were the
Hey, we
people
could wear cool costumes too. We just choose not to.
they were the this is his personal guard. But they actually act like they're gonna be a threat.
Oh wait, they have auras already.
1 second.
They're going Super Saiyan. Watch it.
Carbuncle.
You saw what Carbuncle just did, right?
Carbuncle went like, I'm not jumping, no clips.
Exactly.
Alright, am I murdering?
Yep, I'm ready.
Yep.
Hold on.
Magic plate armor has been enhanced. Magic tech plate armor has been enhanced.
Carbuncle's ready to kill him.
If you only want to fight us one at a time, I'm not going to argue.
Don't know what that means.
Okay, I'll put mitts on next time.
Orders from Zombi.
Watch out!
Oh shit! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So they just target you automatically.
Hey!
I was standing as far as I could to the wall, Finnick.
Yeah, you kind of ran into them.
I was frame perfect in avoiding them.
Do you really not get hit?
All I got hit was by mine.
Same.
No, Silver, you don't know the context. They saw exactly what happened with mine.
Yeah.
He decided to.
He's just built different, okay?
He decided not to get hit. I should have not popped that.
Yeah, you popped it too early.
Okay, one dead.
Oh wait, no, they have another phase, don't they?
But seeing as there are two of them.
Oh, I'm safe right here.
Have fun, everyone.
Oh!
How was Silver this? How was you were right on top of the button? How you were the only one to get hit? That's my question. I'm like, how are you the one to get hit?
How did you know?
Doesn't help that they have such tiny hitboxes.
That's why I up and out attack.
Oh, bombs!
Frick.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
frick. Oh, frick.
You guys can handle this.
Yeah.
The button still has XCOG, which did not run out yet.
Yeah, that's XCOG actually proccing? That never happens. I'm actually glad I'm a Dragoon.
I'll be fine.
And we have
XCOG's gonna. Oh wait, no, XCOG didn't go off.
Well, no, it did go off.
And this should be the end of the fight, I believe.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh wait, no.
Phase 3.
Just
We're
look
gonna
out.
just go
Yeah.
do this real quick.
Is there a problem why we have no healers?
Oh shit!
Oh wait, no, this might kill you guys.
Should be fine.
I'm good.
I have second wind. I think
don't.
Ah, no, they're still going.
Nope. Oh no! This is just in rage phase. Yep. I'm gonna LB1. I got the blue one. I got blue. I'm just get the red. Yeah, that basically killed it.
Oh yeah, they're just prepping a super move. Okay.
Yeah, just gotta kill her. Kill them both. Which LB basically took out one. And there we go.
Nice.
Got it.
Dear Lord.
I hope you enjoyed your replacement healer for the day.
Thank you for
Okay,
calling your.
Captain
Thank you for talking to your tank healer services today. How may we help you?
Bun, make sure to charge quadruple. Actually, no, times 10.
Oh, they just get to run away.
Alright.
And we'll never see them again.
He has some very shitty pants. They're brown pants too.
They're not even
Hey,
cargo.
range up.
They're not even cargo pants. God damn it!
I got him.
Why would you want brown pants?
So I can reach
Yeah, you
out.
got them because you're the only one who rolled on them.
Oh, cutscene time. Cutscene time.
I need to bring up the SAO abridged reference of getting soiled pants.
As I said, ooh, a raindrop.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
God. Damn it,
Oh no, I'm
Jose.
having a headache again. Did anyone bring ibuprofen?
Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide
the gates.
Oh no.
No, 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 not like.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Well, we're doomed.
Are you all right?
Yeah, 50-50.
Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
Well, that happened.
No, it's just another. It's right into another cutscene.
Yep.
But I
But
get
not
to see.
voiced. But not
Oh,
voiced.
thank God.
Oh.
Okay, it's not voice. Okay.
Thank God, as I still have Otto on.
Yeah.
So, the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. So with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alisaie, well, she's in good hands over at the Infirm. My lord, the Chirrigans have completed their examination of Mistress Alisaie, and it is as we feared. She's locked in a slumber without any outward cause.
Just like the other. Damn it all.
Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alisaie is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones.
Yukir and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival.
I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest.
Alright, everybody exit the area and we will... and also press the Rising Sun.
Go back into the dungeon? Okay.
Oh, where's the exit?
It's on the other side.
Yeah, it's on the other side.
Can I just call Godbird and he could throw me to the Rising Stones?
No.
Sorry, we're not allowed to have Godbird as a mount yet.
God, that would be
We're not allowed to have Godbert as a mount. Fun 2023. That probably isn't the first time that's been said.
It's not the
I
first time
probably
that has
won't be
been
the
said.
last.
Won't be the last.
Now me and Tamir are on the same wavelength.
Scary, isn't it?
I just watched the
A little
bun.
bit.
I watched the bun become a bird. I'm scared.
My power grows.
Speak with Ori, Boulder, and the Rising Stones.
Hey, Hori! Oh my goodness, you're the only surviving scion left. You're in dire straits.
I am? Woohoo!
Apparently, there's a lot of scions, but there's only like the main big ones.
Hang on.
There's a lot of scions. A lot of them got killed. Now we're having to talk with the B team because Tataru's too busy with
Money over Gugane.
yeah.
I love that Ori Boulder has more precedence over Coltonet.
Right, everyone ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Banui, welcome home. Word has it, word has it you and Mistress Alize gave the Guardians quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alize? I was certain she will return with you by now.
Well, you see.
About that.
Well, it's like, oh, about that.
By the 12! Not her too! Ocher and I will raid the infirmary for her arrival. We will also actually need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. Would that have something actually other than grim tidings to share with her? And you, with you too, for the matter. What grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltonek, Prial, and Matsumotoya continue to explore every possible venue, alas their efforts have yet to bear no fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. Yes, our journey from actually teleporting through the ether.
Hey, that's a very exhausting work. And we literally just teleported from literally going to war.
You should rest, my friends. Leave the worrying to us. For the time being, at least.
I'm heading back to the front lines. They're not attacking us at the moment, so I'm just going to destroy all of them.
Wait, where's your bunny friend going?
Don't question them.
Tactical nuke. Launch detected.
Wait a second.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
Oh god. Meanwhile, the Hall of Justice. Wait a minute.
Wait, no. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
Oh god.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
That's just our joke now. That's our joke now when we swap to the villains.
So what are we going to do today, Ex Luthor? What we do every day. Someone else that's here. Try to take over the tri-state area.
Shut up, Doctor.
Wait, I thought that was my job.
Let it be known.
Dun, dun,
dun. Xenos is like, alright, I'm here, bitches.
What do you got? Who are you guys? What am I doing here?
Oh. So, well, Xenos.
Yeah, in quotation marks. Do you listen? It's either I say Xenos or a dead corpse. What do you want?
Oh, who are you guys? I just
Elizabeth. Hey, Elizabeth, how are you doing today?
I'm gonna say dead corpse.
Everyone good?
Your body is starting to smell. Have you stopped the rotting process? Elizabeth, have you stopped the rotting process?
Yeah, I'm good.
I am ready.
Banui. Yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Might I offer you guys an egg? As I said that, Plick shows up.
Plick apparently really wants an egg.
Cue the Yakuza music. I'm about to beat the hell out of a boulder.
Plick, do you have anything to say about this?
Just hands out an egg.
It's just gonna be the.
Go ahead.
It's gonna be the one heat I showed you. Just show up with the bomb.
Oh god. Alright.
We both go together.
Oh my god. Alright, Silver.
No, if you come to an inquiry about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have not to report. Corin and the others continue their tireless search for the answers. And I too have done all my power to assist them. Alas, I get interrupted.
Oh, yeah, it's my character. Okay. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphinaud had been brought here, and I wish to see his condition, if his condition had improved. Benui, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I always how strange such words must sound coming from Galleon's lips, but I speak out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That's why I chose to share all I know with the Alliance. Though I surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignobly. Tis will seem a small price to pay if it helps prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my peddling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came here to see Master Alphinaud.
A acquaintance of Benui and Alphinaud? Are ya? Well, far be it from asking me to turn away good company. If you'll follow me, sir, just right past the swinging anvil. Don't worry about it.
Why did we get that installed?
I think it was 2 weeks ago.
We haven't been here for...
When word reached me that Alphinaud returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. Pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in knowledge that he's safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Popularis could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not what he came to be so afflicted. By prayer cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, I'd be interested to know that you may be interested to know that I traveled here in company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertier. I'm certain he will be glad to see you, assuming you can spare time, that is. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. No.
I'll start spinning.
Oh no.
Just keep, just warm up.
Can we just play the Beyblade opening? Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Actually, no. We that one might actually get us copyrighted.
Yeah.
I like how I just suddenly hear the Fennec humming it.
What about Beat 'em on?
Oh, hey, taxi!
Wait, we're getting a taxi?
Yeah, it's actually on this map. I don't think that's how taxis work. They just drove straight into the...
It didn't even... It just spawned in here. We're just suddenly gonna burst out of those doors. No contact.
Every other player's like, what the hell?
We just got a taxi inside the inn, bursted out the doors.
It's an adventure town. They're used to it.
Yeah.
We ran over 3 random adventurers on our way out.
I'm sure it's fine.
Silver somehow has a 2-star wanted level. We're not even in the right game for that.
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. We're us. We're fine.
Silver's wanted by the Eorzean police.
It sounded
Again?
like you had been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he had long since been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We heard the populace, however, considered him a reverie, a man willing to defy the Empire's dream of subjugation, and his inventions might bring a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is the best for my work. I am but an Imperial defector, thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, I heard from Raban that you all ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true that Gaius is it true? Gaius still alive?
Yep.
Like most enemies, I never had the privilege of seeing Legatus without his mask. To think I walk halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have several ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he would have a good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I'll be sure to tell him so. Commander Aldine also spoke at the Alliance meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by Asians? But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives to serve in service to a lie. The Asian must be stopped. The Asians must be stopped to save my people, to save all people. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I do not suspect. Had I known, I had left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem how Empire's ambitions might be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Shiryu's wall was a good start, but we can do more. We will. Show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology.
Begging your pardons. I bear a message for the Warriors of Light. Commander Allen requested your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamiga. He would like to discuss matters of their strategy at the earliest convenience.
Ah, yes. The invaluable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before... Inevitable. Before duty called you away. Time, no doubt, being of the essence. Could I tempt you to a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Raban's side, I'll personally apologize to Commander for keeping him waiting. Well, we have teleporting, okay, but you know what, I'm not going to be playing about free.
And then you just complained about it.
Whatever. Hey, we're here. We use a thing called fast travel. Travel.
I don't think Garleans can fast travel.
What if an entire Xenoblade, 100% Xenoblade playthrough, but you can't fast travel?
Ooh.
That is what you call pain. Alright, see. I swear every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time, you somehow contrive to emerge victorious. Which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Beneri. Not even you all. So please, take care of yourselves out there.
Come on, I can become invincible for about 10 seconds.
I pray you remain safe in the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from the headquarters. My colleagues and I have tasked with evacuating casualties from the air. See that you aren't among them, eh?
And sure, I can only do it one every 7 minutes. Come on.
And our final quest of Stormblood, a Requiem for Heroes.
Hey, that's the name of the...
Oh my god, that's the name of the patch! Oh, yeah.
Commander Aldine is waiting, my lady. It'd be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. Someone else voiced this character before. I'm voicing it now. Kind of basically.
What are you talking about?
Everyone.
What are you talking about? That's a different character. Ooh, it is a solo instance. It's a solo instance time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sorry, everyone. We're going to have to beat up the Empire solo.
I'm never alone. Carbuncle.
Oh, wait, if I'm by myself, should I go embrace the darkness?
You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first, I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Upon Spigger or Bond, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient... Quick question.
Yes.
I'm gonna actually send you a text because I'm not sure if this is...
Okay, let me look for you. This is the last quest of Stormblood. I said that at the start.
No, I mean... No, wait, no, okay, yeah, no, there's another quest.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go in. Let's enter cutscene now.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander, the Imperials, they've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Hien and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
You only need to say the word.
Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Come on.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
Okay, which one of our friends did we lose this time?
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Meanwhile.
Just no dialogue. Okay, what do we got? Okay, dot and okay, samurai.
Ready?
Okay, just keep dot.
Oh, I'm Ian.
Did you think you were gonna play yourself?
Yes.
No, we're playing as them until we arrive.
Yeah.
There's no fast traveling in wartime.
All right, better than nothing.
This one's for you, Ada.
Okay. Yes. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Lise. Okay. Okay, okay, so they do send you automatic heals. Oh, okay. You forget I have a gap closer! You forget I have a gap closer!
That sent me literally the opposite direction of where I was pointing. But in the work.
Just gonna hold. Actually, no. Oh no, I should have saved it. Spread out. Okay. Spread out. Okay, we're fine. Ready to ride?
No, samurais don't make great tanks. You tell he I'm not.
To be fair, he's a gimped samurai too.
Okay, Shadow's Grasp. What is this? Oh, that's just down to the count. Oh god. That's not good.
Here it comes.
Oh god.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Wow, I get it. Just showing off. Oh shit. Okay.
You know this is part of it.
The Warrior of Light is but a few hundred miles away. Yeah, you guys can handle this.
You're going that way, right?
I can't do anything. Am I supposed to be down?
Yes. Can't move, just...
Watch the pre-cutscene for a second.
Oh god, Jesus, fuck!
Then get prepared to move the moment you can.
Yeah.
Okay, I was already through the dock.
Comes. I need not waste my time on you. Alright. If any of you had died, I am going to kill you myself.
Wait a minute, this is cheating!
Oh, frick. Do you know how many Phoenix Downs this is going to cost me?
Still,
Nice,
he must be
Lise.
stopped, no matter the cost.
I knew I should have taken a left turn at Albuquerque.
I knew suddenly you were the bun.
Bringer of light. It has been too long.
Yeah, no.
Wait, do we have to do our solo instance with him?
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
Thank God. I don't have to do positionals. Oh, you are a motherfucker.
Wait, why do I not have freaking oath? Game? What did you do with my oath?
As you sink
Oh,
down.
damn. I gotta do a solo instance with him?
Yep.
No. Actually, I'm popping one of these now.
Okay. Why did I feel like something special is supposed to happen? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, okay.
For that special attack, that did nothing.
Man, that used to actually be a pain. You've really lost your...
Oh, okay, yeah,
pop knocked back for that. Okay.
Yeah, I just arm's length it.
Yeah, same. That's out.
Correct.
I'm just slowly whittling him down while Carbuncle makes me invulnerable.
Oh, you need a Carbuncle to be invulnerable?
Okay.
I mean, I'm not healing myself. I'm just doing it. I'm just forever casting Broil. I'm cooking this man.
Okay. I'm just
Really wish I had a gap closer game.
Yeah, Storm, me too.
Wait, did he just reflect my Broil?
Shouldn't have.
It might have been an animation thing, but I just saw the animation go back to me.
Weird. See, he has a parity on my attacks. Okay, that was really quick.
That's cheating! No magic! You're a Garlean!
Splitter. Oh. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, I see how it is, you son of a bitch.
He's cheating!
This guy is a big fat phony.
Okay.
He's not no Garlean.
Oh, frick. Choose to do this when... I hate this.
I genuinely... God, no. Oh, God. Now... now
I am getting taxed because I cannot dodge these.
It's like I have to be in melee range. You don't do my damage.
Oh, are you talking about when he does Umbral Rays?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the orbs.
Yeah, Umbral
Yes,
Rays.
Umbral Rays.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. And done. I'm done.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of damage. All I have is just cast spell.
Okay, that goes my vulnerability. And you've actually still have not done enough for me to actually care.
Your mother chose her champion well.
Man,
Yet, for all your strength,
are you just being worse at that skill? Perfect.
I beseech you.
No one can say otherwise.
someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Ah, this is how we get to round 2 in fighting games.
There we go. I won.
I'm a third way there.
We're living on it. Oh shoot! You have good strength.
Wow, you are a better aimer of Jolt than I am. I'm a little bit impressed, and I hate you for it.
At last.
Come on, you're eighth way down. Die!
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though
I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength. The battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Well, I guess I need to create a new Warrior of Light. Oh no, we've been transferred to Kingdom Hearts.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Well, surprise. This is actually just all one big Kingdom Hearts crossover after all.
Oh
And
god.
you're about to get your key. You're about to get your key bearer class.
Ugh, I wish.
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first
No,
to come
because
to the
then
aid
they
of
would have to
Mistress
pay
Lucy
Disney an
Levels on the
absurd
front
amount
line.
of money to use the Keyblade.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Who are you?
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Tell me about it. But I think I have eternity because I just got killed.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor
You
and
could
Lord
just send me a
Xenos
letter?
appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Hang on, was someone there? I can't see anything without my goggles.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid.
They're prescription
But
only.
please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts.
Emmerich?
But no one is without their limits,
you?
not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
Where's Xenos?
But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Just a warning, when you get to a certain point, it is no longer voice.
What are the Scions?
Mm-hmm. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Who was Count Edmond?
That was me. But
Yep.
I'm waiting for Silver. So,
Yep.
are we all good now?
Hang on 1 second.
One.
Alright, ready?
Okay. Well, this is the most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. When I heard that you all had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. With you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Ubanui, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war efforts can already be felt here in Ishgard. Anticipation of a need for reinforcements. Arnthal will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength has returned, but I know it be excused in futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I've no doubt. But the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must, farewell my friends. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances.
Wait, I'm not in the party. I can leave.
You got the invite, sucker.
I can still leave. I can still leave. Where's the exit? No, it's guarded by Kenda. Run past Kenda.
Nope.
Ha! I'm left. See you along, suckers.
He knows he has to come with us, right?
Free. I'm free.
So is this when I ask, why were we taken to Ishgard of all places?
Yeah! I'm like, I get they wanted to talk with Amric and Sir Emma, which I'm definitely not disappointed by, but it's like, okay? Across the entire continent? It just seems a little silly to me.
I've got where are we at?
Our chosen hero has fallen. We have to take them to Karen immediately. All the way to the north.
Hold on, let's pull out the world map real quick.
I think I was closest to Alamigo?
Yeah, you're correct about that.
We were in the middle of Alamigo.
And so they took us all the way to the north.
Yes. Also, it is voice.
I don't believe it!
We were at Jirithania, if I recall last. You know, okay, I understand why they took us there.
As soon as I could.
Well, let's enjoy the cutscene. We'll talk about it during break.
When I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
God, you're not allowed to cry.
Win or lose, the path you walk.
Some guy with a weird hand decided that he needed to talk
that's
to me.
helpful.
So I'm going to go over to him and punch him in the face.
And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Y'shtola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me? So if you must
Find the others. Bring them.
Or just some white Orosites.
You're like waking them up.
Kim, you make the Xeno sound like he's a threat.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's Find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Meanwhile,
The Legion of Doom.
curse that Superman.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
Now we have Batman to worry about too.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my
Pretty
son
sure he
is
prefers the
possessed by a
name
demon
Dragon.
spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Spooky. Never mind.
With that, that is Stormblood. Anyways, everybody, welcome to episode 6 of the Credits Only podcast.
Credits only.
Ah, yes. So great to be back here.
We're here.
But Bun, you know what to say.
Quay.
I mean, I think that's the best how to describe this last part of the expansion. Yeah, Silver, you go, and then I'll go.
Alright. I mean, this... What to say? For
We're here.
I think Bun's excited.
Until you get the instruments up and running, you can't say anymore. Otherwise, it's still been great. It's a good story to actually go through. Does it feel like actually pretty much takes forever actually for some parts? Yes. Does the plot just actually pretty much say, hey, look at me, but we're gonna run around the plot about 600 times until we get to the actual answer that we knew about 10 seconds ago? I think that's my only problem with this game. But otherwise, Kenda, go.
This is one of the big thing about this expansion. I don't like I don't like the base expansion. The side content and this later half of the post story, I think is fucking amazing. Like, Omega, as much as it can kind of drag in the middle, I think has a great story in Alpha Quay. Other than that, like, in terms of, like, all the stuff I thought about it, Omega, again, I like it a good amount. The Alliance raids, I think they drag. The story drags for it. The raids, I think, are great, but the story itself, I was literally, if I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, can we get to the fighting? That's not good. That's the very few points I went, okay, can we just get on with this? But yeah. Then, Hildebrand's amazing as always, and then Four Lords, I thought was a great I forgot how comedic the Four Lords questline actually was. Cause like I was laughing, we were all laughing through that, and then the MSQ, I thought stuff for Dola was interesting. Yotsuyu can die in hell. Then this last half of the story is, from my perspective, I like the last half. I thought that was very good last half. But yeah, that's basically it for my thoughts. Whoever wants to go next.
Finn.
I think you didn't get to the main point of it. Stormblood is just all over the place.
Yeah.
It really is.
MSQ wise.
Yeah. It definitely...
Literally.
Yeah, it literally went from... This is why it's a group discussion, so we can all say things. Yeah, no, because it literally is an expansion split in two. Like, when it actually gets focused is when I enjoy it the most. Like, in that last half, because it was just essentially focusing on the Garlean stuff, and then also the setting of a mystery for that it's going to be focused on Shadowbringers at this point.
We're here. I'm sorry, that's all I care about this.
Have you been watching Horton Hears a Who?
No.
Then why are you going, we're here?
Because we're finally at Shadowbringers!
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were watching Horton Hears a Who.
No, we're finding the spot where Vess is the main character of the story.
Wait, you may see it, but was it?
Had characters.
We're here. Sorry. we already kind of discussed Stormblood too.
Yeah.
It dragged.
Yeah.
It did.
It has points where it drags. It has points where it's okay. It has some points where it's good. But it is the out of all the 4 expansions, except ignoring ARR, it is probably considered by most popular demand
The worst.
the worst of the expansion.
I personally don't agree with that. I like Stormblood more than Heavensward, but that's my personal opinion, and I perfectly understand. Because I feel like Heavensward, I just didn't feel I didn't like as much my second time around. Stormblood had a lot more points I liked. Also, it's where the game found its footing with its combat at that point, because there's a lot more fights I found amazing during Stormblood.
For me, it was... Okay, going back to actually Stormblood here actually pretty much goes around the whole entire place here. Why does it do this?
What?
Okay, why does it has to jump from actually... Okay, now we have to go over here, now we have to go here. What? There's a sub-pod where actually pretty much actually... God, what was her name? What was her name, Kens?
Are you talking about Yotsuyu?
Yes. Her and Gagatsu. Seriously! There was literally nothing point to that, if actually, except for actually... Literally her brother actually fanboying over actually pretty much a mass murdering killer.
What do you mean?
I feel like that wasn't really a good subplot to me.
I can understand that.
I don't get me wrong. I love seeing actually the giant knucklehead surviving and her actually not having a memory.
I think the problem is that the payoff is she dies and kills her brother. That is literally the payoff of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me wrong. The story was awesome.
Sorry.
The story was...
Okay,
if this was a side story, if I
Okay.
pretty much like a side...
Sorry, I need to correct myself. The payoff is her killing her parents, then her brother.
Yeah.
Well, okay, no. If this was a side mission...
The problem is it can't be a side mission because
I would call that a catch-22 then, Silver.
Gosetsu
because-
can't come back in a main story thing if this was just purely side.
No, I'm talking about the Gagatsu and Yutsusu. Wow. Horrible.
I would call that catch-22 because we just saw like half of the roster nearly get killed.
Yeah, we all just lost a whole bunch of characters.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. But...
Also, Gosetsu is not allowed to live a happy life.
Apparently.
I mean, look at the beginning. Look at the beginning. Y'shtola, cut in half, survives.
We did so many times where people just seem to... Boop. Nope, I'm alright.
If Y'shtola can survive getting cut in half, this man can't survive a building falling onto him.
Okay, the Y'shtola thing, the big thing is, she's out for basically the entire base expansion, and she just comes back like, alright.
Like, no, not even shaken for. She's just like, yeah, it happened.
Yeah, that happens.
But I will comment on this. They seem to be dead set on making sure Y'shtola can't be part of the main story for 2 expansions.
Little son.
They kind of took out like other members of the cast both stories.
Yeah, but also I will forever love Little Son! Little Son! Listen, that's the best thing to come out of Stormblood, and no one can convince me otherwise.
We also don't really get to see much of the places we're at. We don't get to see much of Doma.
Yeah.
Or Zia.
Or even Kugane, you really don't spend much time there.
You really don't. It's like pretty much 10. We saw more Kogane with Hildebrand than
Yeah!
the actual questing.
Yeah, it's like it is my second favorite my second favorite main city.
And actually going back to Hildebrand, the Hildebrand questline is just the ridiculous thing I have ever seen. Yes, I know it's Hildebrand. Yes, it's supposed to be stupid. Yes, it's actually pretty much the most ridiculous thing that's supposed to be out there, but it was more enjoyable than the main storyline. I kind of wanted them to continue it. I know there's no Shadow Bringers, Hildebrand, but still.
Because there's no other one till Endwalker, and Endwalker, I personally say is the best one. Because in my opinion,
Endwalker... Is it the creme of the creme?
You mean cream
the
of the
cream
crop?
of the crop?
It's like, I think you mean cream of the crop.
Well, a creme of the creme is actually pretty much a French term.
Okay, I don't speak French. No, I do speak French. Fuck. Sorry, pardon my French. Anyways, yeah, no.
Dare you swear on this Christian stream?
What are you? This is not fucking Christian, you asshole. Oh god, yeah. So yeah, no. Hildebrand, I think, was just amazing this expansion, and just truly, just some of the most hilarious shit happens. Like, also, you know, Greg being there. We love Greg, Pat Greg.
That was a surprising twist for me, actually. That was a surprise twist.
It's like, it's hinted at several times, and like, now...
I didn't catch it.
Yeah, they're more subtle hints, like him loving weapons, and him, like, kind of already knowing us when our name was mentioned. He's like, oh.
So, bigger thing, if you actually, I don't know if you guys did the quest where you fight him as Yojimbo?
We did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we finished the full quest line. You have to do it.
Yeah. Did you not?
I'm forgetting if it was another dungeon, the one where you stormed the castle.
The MSQ one or the optional one? There was an optional dungeon that I did do. Yeah.
I thought the one with Yojimbo was optional. I could be.
Oh no, that one is fully optional. Yeah. There was no new dialogue if you faced him before. Because for reference, there is a castle dungeon where you fight Yojimbo at the end, and his mechanics are he has an attack that he gives money to his dog, and if he charges up the full bar, he essentially goes, "Oh, I have enough money now. Now I'll kill you."
This is enough. This is all you give. Very well. 1 damage.
Yeah, literally, he does no damage. I guess it's really funny. It's a really funny mechanic.
There's some things with that Hildebrand you just gotta see.
Yeah, it's like, I understand if the humor's not your thing, but oh my god, it's an amazing.
The dialogue is just perfect.
Can we talk about the drug ring that they have in Rara-san?
I'm not touching that with a 20-foot pole.
They're going Breaking Bad levels of I have these drugs.
Oh, okay, that's a 40-foot pole now.
Only a 40-foot?
Come
Sorry,
on,
100.
I'm not wrong there.
Alright, Bun, have a picture of buns with pancakes on top of their heads.
How dare you do this to my people?
For those curious, I will post it in Nomic. It's exactly as I described it.
It's a bunch of buddies with pancakes on top of their heads.
So anyways, I think we need to punch this new guy in the face.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
He could not have chosen worse times.
And
Clearly, he has
especially
chosen the worst time every time.
knocking out Yestola, Alizé, Alphino.
He knocked out all the Scions aside from Tataru and Kryl.
And us.
I mean, he did knock
No, we
us-
were knocked out for a
He
bit
did
too.
knock us out.
He knocked
We
us
just
out.
got better.
Fortunately, it was only to communicate with us. And
We got
did
better.
wake up from it.
At least we woke
Come
up.
on, I was about to kill Xenos again and again and again.
Here, we need to talk about
This, and everybody watches as they battle for the next 100 years in a locked in eternal war.
I didn't know I was
see
playing.
Tamir?
I didn't know I was playing Soul Sacrifice.
Oh God.
Oh, I love that patch.
One second. Water break. Wait, what are you doing eating food in the middle of the battle?
So, for those of you that don't know, Soul Sacrifice, one of the endings is that you fight the big bad for eternity until your body breaks down and turns to a grimoire.
Wait, just literally turn you fight for so long you turn into a book?
Yeah, because your body gets beaten down because he keeps reviving you again and again.
That sounds like endless hell.
Well, I have only one thing to add to this.
Mm-hmm.
We're finally here!
I admit there has been a long wait for this. Cause, okay, I have a question to Kendo.
Yes.
Let's just say actually pretty much I have not been spoiled by nothing, which is true.
Okay.
Alright. Do you think I will love actually pretty much Shadowbringers more than Stormblood?
Yes.
Okay.
You asked that as if it's even a question.
A lot of your complaints about Stormblood is very much fixed in Shadowbringers.
Okay. Including actually pretty much... Oh, let's just shove actually pretty much 10,000 quest lines into one expansion.
Yeah, that's fixed.
Really?
Yeah. It's a lot more like everything's going on, but it all feels cohesive. And it's still like, it's not like jumbled mess that is Stormblood. It's actually like they actually got the duct tape together and figured out how to make it not look shit. They hid the duct tape.
They hid the duct tape.
Yeah.
They hid the duct tape.
I know what I said. Don't you dare question it.
I'm not questioning you, Kens. I'm just like I'm questioning the wording you just did.
You're questioning too much.
I question a lot.
Let me put it this way.
Yes.
I know people who kind of don't like Heaven's. I know people who don't like Stormblood. I know people who don't like Endwalker. I don't know anybody who dislikes Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
So I should be walking into Shadowbringers with high
Like-
hope.
Like, I don't want to overhype it, but
Yeah.
I'm overhyped myself.
The Vuns hyped themselves up.
Okay, so I should be
This is
walking
when
into
I actually
Shadowbringers-
started to care about this game.
So I should be walking to Shadowbringers with high hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. There we go. From actually Tamir and Kenda's voices, I should be walking into actually this into the next expansion with high hopes.
I'm sorry, I have to mention this. There's some counsel, Patrick Soon.
What?
I don't know when it's gonna show up in the credits, but you should see it soon. It's literally a dude's name. It's
counsel.
Patrick Soon. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I had to. You should see it in a sec.
Yeah, I see it.
Sorry, I had to mention that.
We'll see him soon. Patrick will be here soon.
Oh, I can't show you it yet because it's major spoilers up to Endwalker. But there's a video of Patrick and SpongeBob going through the entire MSQ, and it's fucking hilarious. I can't show you it for a long while, but it is hilarious.
Totally. Alright, but by Kenda's and Tamir's actually pretty much reactions, I am walking to Shadowbringers with higher hopes than Stormblood and Heavensward. I'm sorry, but AR kind of bashed me all the way down to the ground.
Welcome to A Realm Reborn.
Oh god, I am not... Okay, here's the thing. If you are actually pretty much still watching this, I am sorry. If you're watching this actually from all the way from actually the beginning of the series I have created, first of all, I'm sorry. Second of all, the reason Kenda did not... I was starting out streaming back then. So streaming this and finding time between point A, point B, and point C was tough. And mind you, I also have a job in real life. I work almost 40 hours per week job. Oh dear Lord. So, walking into something that is just going to give me high hopes is going to get a change of fresh relief. The last game that gave me high hope for anything was Splatoon 3.
I feel so sorry for you.
Okay. Let me rephrase this. Splatoon 3 1.0 update.
Yeah. Also, after these credits are over, we are gonna go on break, but not before we have Silver watch a Shadowbringers trailer. You can mute things and do your thing you want to. We'll have Silver's reaction to the Shadowbringers trailer, and then yeah, we will go on a break, and then when we get back, we will start Shadowbringers.
Probably for that, I'm probably gonna actually mute the stream and pretty much go to intermission.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah,
but yeah, Silver, another request, as I told you during this week, for the entire rest of this expansion, for the entirety of Stormblood, as Shadowbringers, the entire Shadowbringers have your music on. You can figure out how you want to handle things with your stream, but I will tell you, I have not had a single copyright claim at all when I switch YouTube. I can make
I'll make a deal with you, Kens.
Okay.
Alright, I'll make a deal with you.
Okay.
If I get a single copyright claim during Shadowbringers,
okay,
you have to play with me on Splatoon 3 during the Splatfest.
Okay. I do know, like, a couple points later on that might be a bit sus, and I will tell you before they happen. So, how about...
Okay.
It's literally... I know when they happen, because... The reason is because they're old FF themes, and older FF games, like FF8, I think it was...
Oh, I know those spots you're talking about.
Yeah. Those points, because they're older FF games, they are weirder when coming into copyright, and those get false claimed all the time.
Alright, well, if I get a single
Keyword
false
there,
claim,
false.
you're playing the Tricolor Splatfest with me during
Okay,
that
okay.
video.
Don't worry about it, Silver, because if they did that, then GDQ probably would have gotten a copyright claim a long time ago.
Alright, Silver, here. I'll add an extra. For if you get a copyright claim, I will go Miko for a month.
That's a big...
I will. I am confident.
Really?
Yeah, I will go Migote on all my ults and everything for a month.
Is this where I go Alangro and say, now the scales will tip?
Yeah.
Yes. For one, if you get it like here now, it does not count.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, no, Silver, it is technically this. It does not.
It's still Stormblood.
It's still Stormblood.
Well, there'll have to be a future tricolor video.
Oh yeah, no, the tricolor, that's fine. You know, I am confident.
So, Silver, if you get a copyright strike and they say it's after the break time, then Kenda can, because we're technically in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. On this video, if I get a copyright claim,
they need to give the exact time.
Here's the problem.
Yeah, what is it?
What?
eBay can false copyright strike.
Yeah.
If it's very obviously false strike, then no. If it's that incredibly false strike.
How will I know it's false?
There's usually like a couple ways to tell, but
If it's not Square Enix.
Yeah, if it has to say
If it's
Square.
for Square Enix, then I'm actually pretty much revising this whole entire damn video.
If it's not, if it says Square Enix on it, then yes. But if it doesn't,
Alright, fine.
Well, we'll see.
Next Splatfest tricolor, you're coming with me though.
if you get a false claim and I go Miko for a month.
Alright.
Alright.
It'll be worth it.
Kenda guy gets to be tall for a month.
Look, the music and this next part. You literally can't miss it.
And also, there's plenty of memes that we will be showing you throughout the expansion. Plenty of
scared?
So, Bun, I have to ask you. Lahi?
Quay.
Not what I was expecting.
You know what?
I can't give you the answer you're expecting. As we
could've-
spoil Silver on the joke.
I could have taken that battle up further and say, if I get a copyright claim, let me be take for a whole session.
No! We're going already far enough with you being healer.
Honestly, I think I trust Silver as tank more than I trust Silver as human.
Oh, also, guys, I found a live picture of the Bun.
Also.
Looking Nomek.
It's a bunny holding a knife in its mouth.
Why are you...
I don't know. The bunny's Twitter account just started coming up in my timeline.
The post is violence.
With a bunny with a knife in its mouth.
We are the bringers of chaos. Fear us. Our mascot's a rabbit.
Looks at the Bun. Yeah,
Don't you
out.
forget it.
Let's see here. Okay, I know I'm in the last command. Tamir's the first command. Who's in second and third?
Yes.
I mean, the FC, me and the Fennec are at the exact same rank.
I just take hold of financing.
How long is this credits?
Yes.
I'm half a mind to just go refill my water.
Refill your water. You still need to do the quest completion at the end of it.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. So I'm just gonna refill water real quick.
Oh
We're
my god.
almost there.
Uh,
We're almost there.
We're halfway there.
Oh, please don't, no. Wow. This is... Even Pokemon doesn't have as much credits.
You know, Game Freak doesn't have a lot of people in it.
Ouch.
It doesn't. It's a very small studio. All things considered.
I have a question. Has anyone heard anything from Nintendo lately?
Besides the Mario...
Besides the
As
Mario
the
Wonder
day?
Direct.
Or
Like,
was that the day
for the
before?
next gen console-ish.
No, they have not said anything about... People keep on getting hyped up for it year after year, but they have never said anything about it.
Yeah, well, my friend keeps saying, "Oh, hey, the Switch 2, the Switch 2." It's like I haven't heard anything. Technically, I think he got confused.
It's because that is what the big thing that everyone
is hyping for. And it's like, I'm like, the Switch is still, it's only halfway through its prime. Like, name another gen console that can actually be portable and also a console.
Does the Steam Deck count?
No, it has to be an actual freaking game playing device that's been published from a main party scenario.
Yeah. Oh, also,
No, the Steam Deck.
But also, it was released in 2017 at this point. It's getting up there.
It's getting up there. It has 5 years.
Oh my god, we're seeing logos. We're at the end. We're at the end.
You're seeing logos. I'm actually pretty much just passing the vocals.
Axis font.
Axis font.
Canada type. Havoc. Havoc Software is a 2018 Microsoft copyright. All rights reserved. Miles Sound System. Bink Video.
God.
NVIDIA GameWorks.
God.
Logo illustration. Copyright 2016 Yoshitaka Amano.
Okay, it's just the Okay, this shouldn't be the. Yeah, it's just mentioning all the guest credits.
Oh dear lord.
Guest creators. Return to Evil East.
God. Stop!
The Internet Dimensional Rift Omega. Monster Hunter World.
God, Jesus Christ. You wonder why, and people wonder why we call this a podcast.
Because it goes on forever, it feels like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been sitting here for 20 minutes.
And we're living on an air. Take my hand.
Know about this.
Capcom Final Fantasy 15. Because that's right, Final Fantasy 15 came out around this time, and they got stuff into the game.
I mean, we're probably gonna get stuff with 16 soon.
If only Yoshida is able to agree with Yoshida.
Wait, no. Only if Yoshipi's able to agree with Masayo Yoshida.
3-hour mark!
Woo!
And special thanks to Akihiko Yoshida, Keiichi Honda, Michiro Sasaki, Shinji Hashimoto, Yoshinori Kitase. Sorry.
Having a few problems.
Tetsuya Nomura.
There's Nomura.
There's Nomura's name all by itself. It is literally split up like two groups.
Hey,
and there's the Primals.
Oh yeah, Primals. Yeah, Primals.
Sony Interactive Entertainment. Sony Interactive Entertainment.
I don't know if what is? I'm pretty sure we've asked this before during one of these. What is the longest credits ever? That is my question.
God.
Here, I'm looking.
Looking at the longest.
That is, because that's really hard to say.
I can tell you one thing: it's not in Pokemon.
Oh wait, no. I think wasn't Mighty Number 9 one of the bigger ones?
It was infamously big due to the length of it.
Yeah.
But that's also purely because of Kickstarter.
The longest end credits in a video game lasted 3 hours, 47 minutes, and 50 seconds. It's Mighty Number 9.
Again, purely because of Kickstarter.
Yeah, that's
Threats release. March 2019. Voice cast updated. Oh hey, voice cast updated this year.
Nice. Oh, finally they put Yoshida's name near. I think we're getting to the end. They put Yoshida.
Yosuke Matsuda. Mr. Headshot. Naoki Yoshida.
Produced by Square Enix Co.
You can tell just how far apart we are.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Okay, yep. Nope, I stopped hearing music. I hear the quest completion noise.
For our dear friend and colleague, Michael Sherlock.
There we go. I'm out. I'm finally out. I can move. Oh my god.
So, Xeno just took over the world during the credits.
Tataru's just been staring at us. Alright, Tataru?
I just have one final word to leave us going out on.
Mm-hmm.
Quay.
Quay.
Now we wait for the
Yep.
probably it's over.
No, I'm talking to Tataru.
Yep, we're just waiting on the Finnick.
Oh, good. You guys have been sitting there staring off into space. I knew you'd be alright. And to celebrate your return, I made you all this brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. But now it's not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers at St. Koinak's Fine. You go and rest a while we track down that beacon.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the world, actually what no one cares about.
He's fucking dead.
You know, some Physine will take care of that.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
somebody wants to die.
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Meanwhile, in the Sanctuary of Solace, we'll keep on game being up by an eye up there. Mist of a right for hero. Rings out in space. And fields of tranquil light, sow your seeds of darkness. Reconnect. Kingdom Hearts.
The amount of times
Sorry, they keep doing that.
Yeah, it's like I should just expect it at this point because I know the Bun's done it before.
Can't keep getting away with it.
Alright, well, Silver, I'm going to, before we go on break, let's watch the trailer, shall we? Well, you can go on break. I'm perfectly easy.
Well, hang on. I want to see what's in here.
Yeah, you do that. I gotta load up the trailer anyways, so.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let's go to my armory chest.
Should I do... No, I'll do it after the first quest.
No, Fennec, we're gonna be. Might as well do it now.
It makes no sense doing it now, though.
I mean, well, we won't. No, we.
Oh
won't.
wait, no, we won't be able to get it in until like a good time in.
Go ahead and do it now. Science travel outfit. Oh yeah,
God, I gotta.
This is the actually fairly nice one.
I gotta travel now, because there's no inn anywhere nearby. Wait, no, that's Summoning Bell.
Nope, you have to go all the way to freaking... Uldal's probably the... Or at least it was
I love this.
for me.
Yeah, it's actually a really nice outfit. I forgot how good it was.
Yeah. I may have to change actually freaking ninjas now.
Of course you're playing answers right now.
We're not doing glam changes right now.
Yeah, let's not worry about it. All right, Silver.
Oh, no, this is just actually during my own time.
Yeah. All right, Silver, I have the trailer loaded up. Just tell me when you're ready.
One sec. Getting back in my natural bard outfit. All right. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in a few minutes while I watch a trailer. I'm probably gonna have to push the add button at least twice. So I'll see you guys then. Remember? Remember to stay put. But go get a drink of water or stretch. Sitting for hours, not good. Alright, where am I? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
I
YouTube-
have the activity. All right, just tell me when you're ready.
I can't even listen to it because then I'll start singing along.
You ready, Silver?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's go.
Like, yeah, the OST is actually really, really good.
And this is
Look, I still can't wear the freaking headgear! I'm actually legit mad about that. Because they have no excuse for me not to wear. I'd love to see how this would look with the actual
How many
headgear on.
years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called the Warrior of Light. What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia. Greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must. Become the warrior of darkness.
So thoughts?
I have 2 questions,
Yes.
and I will be saving those after my thoughts.
Okay. 0.
So, I see we have Minfilia back,
Mhm.
or a younger version, technically. I'm assuming actually it's something similar of actually.
I am not saying anything. I'm not going to answer
Can't
that
spoil.
question.
No spoilers.
Yep. I'm not answering that.
Oh, this is my assumption. This is an assumption.
Okay,
I don't want
okay.
answers. Assumption.
Okay, got it.
It's something probably actually similar to actually how Lego Ninjago's Spinjitzu thing, where they have Master Wu, where he's younger somehow, and pretty much that's how they brought her back. So that's a thought. I think actually Y'shtola is actually taking over a role that is supposed to be actually on a war front. So finally, they gave her actually pretty much a good role. And also Thancred.
I'm just going to say, Thancred looks fucking badass.
Oh yeah, especially with the Gunbringer's outfit.
Just my favorite part of that trailer is honestly him putting in his cartridges, because that just looks way too good for what it is.
Besides, okay, Red Mage was actually part of Shadowbringers, correct?
No.
No.
Okay, that was Stormblood.
Yeah.
Gunbreaker and Dancer was.
Which both you saw in the trailer.
Okay, okay, for some reason, actually, Endwalker was actually the same dancer for me.
Yeah, because that's why the
Endwalker got Sage and
Reaper.
Reaper, yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure the Bun Girl was how they revealed Dancer and Varys. I would not be surprised.
Okay. Was Sage also introduced?
No, that's Endwalker.
No.
I literally told you that was Endwalker.
No. Astro.
No,
that's Heaven's Word.
That's Heaven's Word.
Okay, thank you.
Heaven's Word is the only expansion to release 3 classes.
Not true.
Okay.
Shadowbringers did bring a 3rd class.
We don't count Blue Mage.
And that's
It's
Stormblood.
still a 3rd class.
And that's Stormblood that introduced Blue Mage.
And was it?
Yep, it's Stormblood because they announced it. They announced it at the same time, near the same time as Shadowbringers.
Okay, it was end of Stormblood then.
Yeah, it was end of Stormblood.
Okay, I always group it up with Shadowbringers because.
Yeah, I mean that is where Blue Mage become more Blue Mage than anything else. So yeah.
I'm not counting limited jobs here because that's not fair.
I mean that's fair.
What else are we? If limited jobs don't get counted, what else?
But yeah. Anyways, I'm going to now go let up my dog, and I think probably be back by 20. Sound good, everybody?
I already did my clothing change and all that.
Yeah. Well, I'll be back by 20.
I now can't leave the Rising Stones just not to spoil what I look like.
Don't have any good swords. They don't have a thing here, do they?
What thing?
A thingamajig.
What thingamajig?
If I remember the exact name of it, a market board.
Nope. Which is surprising.
All right. Is that really the closest place? Well, I guess I could go there. I can check the price. I can then jump over to Horizon. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I could get them there too. Though I'm being an idiot, I'm walking over there. Maybe.
Okay. Mom took forever in the freaking bathroom.
I find good sword. But I think that's something that I need to earn. On my way back. I guess I also have to choose who my companion will be. Will it be Omega? Will it be Vivi? Will it be a random Palico that seems to follow me? Will it be a Bun?
Why are you following yourself?
And who else am I supposed to follow? Didn't think about that now, did you? Lahi?
I'm back.
Hi, back. Have you seen Kenda?
Yeah, she's right behind you. Stabs. But yeah, also, what we should do is, after we accept the quest and leave the Rising Stone, we should just have, like, a dramatic reveal of the Fenn's new form.
Oh no.
What is it, Fenn?
Can we save the reveal till after the quest?
Well, we all have to travel there.
I don't know if there's a cutscene. Tell me if there is, and I'll just jump there when you guys start it.
Okay. Okay, so what? We won't know until we enter. Okay. That's fine. Alright, are we all ready?
Hang on 1 second.
One.
I think Silver's eating something.
Oh yeah, I have a Pop-Tart.
Honestly,
Damn,
I should get some crackers.
I can't believe you're not eating a taco.
I don't have a taco.
That's the next That's the next expansion after Endwalker.
Yeah. Taco Cat. It's
okay.
Taco Cat.
There's one thing I want to do first before we do that, okay?
Okay. Yes.
Can
Alright,
you
so
have a
I'm
Taco Cat?
pausing the recording. Voice is on in 3, 2, 1.
Come quiet.
Wait.
Hello and welcome back. Okay, as actually pretty much we stated back in the credits, the longest credits ever, I feel like.
Why should it not even be the longest one?
At least to me. Kenda?
Yes.
Alright.
To honor my agreement, I am turning the sound on now.
Yep, okay.
Alright? But
Turn the music
down
on.
to about a 70, so it doesn't get, or we don't kill it.
But yeah.
We can have music, people. Music. If I get a copyright creep, I'm killing Kenda.
I mean, you're not gonna kill me. I'm gonna play Splatoon with you and then go Miko for a moment, so. And for those who want to hear Silver's reaction to the trailer, my stream. I had his reaction, so. For those on my stream, technically, it looks like they actually have a budget for once. Well, they always have a budget for the trailers.
They have a budget.
better
But
budget.
this time they have vision and clarity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Like-
knew what they wanted to do with Shadowbringers.
By the way,
Like
I
a
wanted to
big-
kick that little thing's butt. I just wanted to actually take an arrow and just shove it right through it.
Like a big thing that holds back the other expansion, in my opinion, is they weren't entirely sure what they were doing. They had ideas, but they weren't sure who was what and what they were going to do. They know what they want to do with Shadowbringers. They know what the line for the plot is.
Yeah.
And how everything starts connecting and weaving and becoming this elaborate web of interesting storytelling.
Oh, and also, it's written by the person who did the Dark Knight quest. And the Dark Knight quest, for those who don't know, is really, really, really good. So, yeah.
Wait, you mean the person who wrote the quest for was essentially the poster child of the expansion?
Wrote the... Yes. Huh. Who knew? Are we good now?
Yep.
All right.
The game still won't allow me to wear headgear, so I guess this is as good as I'm getting.
All right. Circus Trench.
The Circus Trench.
Just to make
It
sure,
is not
you know.
voiced. It is not voiced.
Good
You
news,
are
Benny.
getting the Shadowbringers.
What? Hello, hello. Can we all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. Hello?
Good news, Benui. We had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled upon a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower.
Okay, nice thing.
A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we had eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover.
I better go give him a hand.
My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is that mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Sewards here waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way.
Quest accepted jingle!
Wait, they changed the jingle?
Yeah,
there-
it
there's-
changes.
It changes every expansion.
I did not know this.
Yes. It's called having your music off.
Okay, give me a break, okay?
I understand the concern, but...
Okay, I know. Okay, I know. Actually, technically, my YouTube is not exactly actually pretty much my top tier position, but I try to provide actually where content is content needed.
We going ahead and
Yeah, we're going ahead of the Finn. We're gonna meet the Finn there, and then you'll see the new Finn.
Fen.
I was gonna select 3, but then I realized, wait, we're not gonna have the Finn.
Should I kick them out of the carriage?
Yeah, we're fine.
Fen.
I mean,
Get out of
we're
Revelant's
already over
hole.
Okay. And you'll tell you're good once we board the ferry boat.
Yep. Also, I am claiming this one character on the list. If there's any objectives, send me a DM.
Alright,
And to the survey site, madam?
Yep, you're also good to come in. You're good to go.
It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat.
Which character? I'm looking to see which character you claimed. Oh,
Oh, not that one. Why'd it go to that one? This one.
okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
I have to check now as well.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's perfect.
If that's the person I think it is.
Yeah, I think I understand which one that is.
I would also named it Scotland.
That one actually would have made more sense with who it is.
Hey.
I just try to use one. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, understandable.
Scotland, the character.
Scotland. Oh, we got the Scotland. Alright, Tataru? Is this voiced? I assume it's voiced.
Well, we're animating like it's voiced.
It's a cutscene automatically. Might be voiced.
Probably voiced.
No, I don't think so.
Well, we'll have to see.
Sounds like a plan.
Look how many people
No, Bit's
there
voice.
are.
Oh my goodness.
We have a budget.
Pick up anything that
Beaks
seems
has a voice.
device-like, and we'll make ourselves a
What?
pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change
Okay, now
our
we
look.
just need to set
We
devices
found
down
bugger all
carefully.
without you.
Biggs, Wedge.
Wedge will never have a voice.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say
You
no to
were
a
saying?
upgrade from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business. So we'll
I know
be
that
working
it'll
twice
never
as
be
hard
his
to
voice
make
when
up
I
for his
voice it.
not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in.
That's his voice.
Yes.
This is not what I expected.
Not neither was I.
He actually had a voice earlier.
Yeah, it's just been too long.
I'm not seeing anything out here.
That voice.
Do you reckon you can squeeze in there, Wedge?
Thrice as hot. What do you mean on that body?
No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not a
Big sounds like a British Scot, and then Wedge like a full Scots, like a more Scottish British.
No.
What do you mean?
Okay, you sound like Mario. And not Chris Pratt.
Oh, hey, a
Sorry,
thing on the
I
ground.
meant to say, the
So you mean
Scions
Mario.
haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture
Hey,
too
look, it's
far
beeping.
in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
Did anyone bring the ibuprofen?
Stay with me.
Okay, I'm sorry, this Haru fooled me.
Panic, 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 panic.
Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Well, this is supposed to happen.
Wait,
Throw wide the gates.
Saru, you know my name.
Only warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
You just haven't heard. All right.
So, big question. Every other big ass spell had like a 5-minute incantation with a huge quote. This one's just fractured quotes just to do that.
Well, here's the thing with that, Light. He's saying the actual full quote. We're just getting bits and pieces.
Shush.
Anyways,
The dawn's light will shine again. Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you!
Spirited accounts always comes in welcome.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Dang, dismissed.
Your time has not yet come.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night? Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book.
What do you need this time and night?
His soul used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, yet he'd reply.
Yeah.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then. Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium. Dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Roll credits!
Do we say? Time to walk forward.
Yeah, it's.
I'm going to RP walk.
RP walk it is.
I'm not doing that much.
God, no, neither am I. I use Peloton.
The only thing I'm not doing is backflipping. I'm just walking.
Pretend like I'm running.
Well, I don't have expedient yet.
Well, I'll beat you guys there eventually.
Eventually.
Cutscene.
I'm taking everything in.
I'm getting. I'm having some thoughts here.
What?
I'll say it once we're now cussing.
Try to catch up because everyone's in cutscene
Every
now, and
face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
I'm still a bit distance away.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
There we go.
From where do you hail? Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment.
Intriguing.
And I will not suffer you to pass. That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Oh.
Everything all right, Captain?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray
I'm like
forgive my
twice
less
his height.
than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private. Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions. That is a question with no simple answer, but all shall be explained in due
Do you
course.
have any idea how much trouble you have caused?
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the First, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the Source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Oh god. Also, Bunheath.
Wait, you see what I mean? That I tower over him.
You tower over this?
No, because of ears.
Yeah, mainly because of ears.
Clearly because of the ears.
No, actually, no, he actually has more height.
Well, yeah, no, but
Yes,
if you also
but
take
tower.
Yeah, but if you take the ears into account, then it's worse.
Oh no, yeah, you take the ears account. Yeah, no, pretty much. Well, Heath, I hope you like actually tanking.
I mean, they're a healer. The enemies will naturally go to them first before the bun grabs aggro.
Look at me with the Exarch.
You actually tower.
Oh lord.
Anyways. About the same height. A little.
Yeah,
I think you're a little shorter, but I think that's it.
If you count the head, yeah. If you count the ears, I'm actually pretty much just as small.
Yeah. All right, Exar.
So do you want to hear my thing, or do you want to continue on?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. After seeing actually pretty much... Well, I'm assuming we're actually pretty much a different world than actually pretty much what we're in Erosia, correct?
Yes, we are in...
He just explained that before we got here.
Yeah, we are in the first.
I'm making sure here.
Yeah.
I'm making sure.
I figured you were more confirming than, like, reconfirming.
Yeah, I was more confirming on that one.
Yeah, no, we are in the first.
What I am assuming, and also what I saw from actually the Shadowbringers trailer, some big thing is going to be happening between actually me and the Warriors of Darkness, or the Warrior of Darkness, technically. Something of the sort. What is that sort? I have no idea. But I'm assuming actually pretty much the combination of our power. That is an assumption I have.
Okay, people write it down in the predictions.
Anyway.
Yep, alright, Exarch.
And here we are. Welcome, friend, to the Crystarium. Anyways, here's our theme music. Here's a weapon coffer, just in case you didn't get any while you were back in the real world.
Also, the quest complete noise is a whole lot different.
Yep. City of the First.
I got a new bow.
Yeah, but the question is, was it better? But yeah. Also, welcome to... Remember how I said Kugane was my second favorite city?
Welcome to your first?
Yep. And it's on the first.
By the way, this is not voice, so...
It's a nice bow, yeah. Alright. Exarch, City of the First.
Now.
We get our weapons coffer.
Yep, it is not voiced.
Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte. A convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Seriously, attune to this thing!
What?
After you have done so, walk up the steps to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mead. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catlease, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit to the left, and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. You got all that, right? In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city, hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough.
Crystal clear.
Well...
Very good. I concede. The layout of the Crystarium owes more to hysteric necessity than planning. I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizen. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of the town. Until then, don't get in trouble with the police!
You're asking a lot!
Hi, where are you from? Erosia.
And like that, we're under arrest.
Hey, what is the T3 symbol that, or these 3 stars that popped up?
Alright, tune to the Aetheryte.
But yes, attuning to the Aetheryte is a quest objective. They did not want you to miss this.
They did not. Plus, they won't even let you teleport back. They don't let you even teleport until you've attuned to this Aetheryte.
Well, the reason why is because if we don't grab this, we actually hard lock ourselves out of the game.
Yeah, alright.
Well, not really, but...
Yeah, alright, Silver, do you want to go up, left, or right?
By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of Aether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable. It should allow teleportation to Aetherites.
Alright, yeah. Do you want to go to the markets, the crafters, or books?
Let's go to craft.
Okay, we're going upstairs then.
We're going to the first one. We're doing this in order.
We don't have a choice, we got the bun.
Alright.
Actually, you know what? I'm curious. What does this look like? Ooh, eh. Don't like it. I feel like that's going to be just a thing I have with a lot of Dark Knight weapons.
Yeah, just a reminder, this is a new town. You will have to retune to Ether. You'll have to attune to Aetherites.
Who wants to be Catless?
I'll be here. I'll be here, but do you want to be here, Finnick?
No, I'm just watching somebody sweep up the floor.
Oh yeah, that's perfectly normal what you talk about.
Hey, look, somebody has a Pikmin.
Wait, what? Where?
Get your butt back over here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a Pikmin!
Alright, just
stop showing off the spoilers.
Alright, everybody tell me when they're ready.
Hang on. Going back. There we go, finally! It will not aim her.
Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? No, but not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, that's what it's worth. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking. So it's damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer, more civilized too. Thanks to us, in the mean, we work together to produce materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking that it'll all be handed to you on a plate like the Yormorian layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, if you don't have a whiff of indulgence about you like some folks I've met, but still I can't quite pin down your professionalism. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? You say? I say. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't exist if it weren't for him. And any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's quite incredible when you think about it. They say it's grand magic summons the Crystal Tower into existence. Pull the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began to congregate around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's investigation. Bidden started growing up. And with the help of those curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded a thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now. Yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So, if he and you all wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folks here will respect your wishes for privacy. I am, however, more than a little courtesy in a crafting talent you might be hiding. You ought to contribute on that front. Be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Katniss, and I'll find you a niche here in the Crystal Meat. I mean, you can help us keep the cogs in the city greased and tan. Alright. There you go. That's the first one. Alright, now, everybody, I'm sorry, but it's time for books. And
oh, yeah.
Just teleport to the main Aetheryte, and then when you come out, you're going to be going down the stairs.
We go down below.
The elevator goes down.
Yeah, go. You're looking to go downstairs, and then just continue straight forward.
She chose down. She chose down. Of course, I see Silver is apparently lost.
Shush! Damn. Oh, here we go.
Did he listen to the instructions?
No.
I assume. Then I assume the worst.
I am going the opposite direction.
I'll go to the restroom while Silver's figuring his way around.
Shut up! I'm going. Boy,
We must show these folks the dance of our people.
Oh God, what are you doing?
Which one do you think?
That's an Aetheryte?
So how'd you enjoy going up a whole bunch of flight of stairs?
Hey,
I'm gonna speak with the dude. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
In my day, I killed you all!
I would say probably the Finnick takes this one.
Excuse me, you lot. Are you all recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well... What I mean to ask, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service. And this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your power of perception has likely informed you all, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manners of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to the recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the new title in particular? Mayhaps a spot of academic research. Oh, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspective, I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment, and I'll fetch it for you.
I find that kind of insulting a little bit.
I think he means you, Silver.
Yeah.
I still find that insulting.
And here we are. Would you all like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. And on with the lesson then.
What's your intelligence, Silver?
What's an intelligence?
I'm sorry, I have to mention, right as Silver did the noise, the book turn noise happened, so it was like Silver's actually looking through a character sheet.
That's a good one. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour onto the world that, as if from unseen cracks, it pulled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Hi, Kitty.
Kitty wants to know about a wasteland.
Sorry, you can't play Wasteland this turn.
Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us, the Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrent, and Norvrent alone spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These Sin-Eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgid presence stole the night from Norvrent's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I'll be glad to retell it to you all. Or, if you'd rather speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I guys should be glad of the company. Your exchange with Morin has taught you about the Flood of Light.
Huh.
Alright.
So what have you learned?
Kenda hurt herself doing a backflip.
Yeah, if I have to jump off a surface, it's a little weirder, because it's like, well...
But did she take 6,960 damage?
No.
Yes.
No, I took 69 damage. What are you talking about?
Very nice.
Would it be wrong if I put a certain quote on my raise?
Depends on the quote.
It's a Borderlands quote.
I mean, that's fine.
Oh.
Why I feel like the bun knows exactly what the quote is.
Okay, when Silver gets here, I'll run the quote on him. All right.
Okay.
Sorry, I just saw a shard, so pretty much give me a sec.
Okay, that's fine.
I hope they have no problem with me playing my flute here.
Oh, it's actually against the law.
Well, this is gonna be an interesting day.
Silver gets kicked so hard he goes back to the source.
Silver blasting off again.
Actually, did I set it up correctly? That's the main thing.
Did you?
Alright, let's see. Silver, come here.
Coming.
Oh, it echoes it to me. Okay.
Oh, you did /echo, not... Yeah, you have to.
So, this is what it said.
Okay. Oh, no!
Yardax!
Perfect.
I may have to actually pretty much get that ass badge back from you and place on Heath.
Alright, well...
I mean, it makes a lot of sense.
Come on, when was the last time I got killed?
I mean, to be fair, he didn't die the entire dungeon, and he didn't fail the solo instance.
I'm still ragging on the time he died via his own way.
Yeah. Alright. Silver, you haven't voiced anybody?
That's right. Silver gets the big buff guy.
Like he always does.
Fuck.
Silver gets the...
It's the law at this point. It's the law.
Hang on. New to the city, friend? The spinning head and wide eyes gives you away. Welcome. My name is Braggy?
Broggy.
My name is Broggy. I am the master of these markets. And they gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. To Floyd? To Floyd by half. In the case, our markers are stocked with a range of equipment for minstrels such as yourself. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, I have to mention my line, because my line's actually really unique. In any case, our merchants stock wide range equipment. You should have something in your sides. Forgive me for asking, but are you a dwarf? Yes? We don't have many of your lot coming down from the mountains these days. I'm sorry, did you say dwarf?
In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for V's such as yourself. so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem.
Well, for actually me and Kenda. Aye, is something wrong? Wait.
Hmm?
Okay, I thought it was actually pointing at you pretty much at the big guy who just walked on screen.
No.
Let's see if you can actually straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a hum. And the taller one is an elf. The sturdy individual over there is a Galagin. This is the one with the horns is a Drellin. And then you have the large, scary chaps with a long tail, and the necks were actually raising livestock. Those would be Zune. Which is apparently it's not the name they'll know them by. Now I'm curious to actually which far-flung region you hail from.
Alright. Yeah. I want to mention this, which apparently is not what you call them. Do dwarves have different names for all the people of the world? Or did you pick up the common tongue in some other far-flung region?
As the same as a
Exarch.
Sorry. Say again.
Exarch.
That's the same as an Exarch. Well, that explains it. You don't get much actually far flung than that. We've heard actually a few of you actually passed through in recent years, and despite actually obviously learning, they actually found it over the simplest things. But not to worry. Should you find yourself actually confused by the local language or the customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. The Strange Woods actually bragging has taught you about the peoples of the First.
Okay, let's go speak to the Exarch, shall we?
Oh, do we have to?
Yes. I'm sorry, but we have to speak with them. But not before tuning to this Aetheryte shard.
Dang, you can't do it with the wind-up cursor.
Wait. I select the Crystal Exarch.
Hang on. There we go.
Okay.
I think there's only two of them.
I'm trying to get it in like the perfect place.
Problem is that it's different for each of them.
Yeah, at least I'm at least trying to get it correct on my end. There we go.
Well,
there we go. Crystal on my end, it's correct.
It's getting darker.
I can still like prince in here and say, ah.
Oh, by the way, yeah. By the way, that entire time we were wandering around, it was night. If you were talking about everlasting light, talking about everlasting. They were talking about being everlasting. There hasn't been night in a long time.
Time and space are bendable here.
No. There's
no.
They literally, night is not a thing.
Did you not listen to the history book lesson?
Yes, I did.
Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clear picture of this world and its people?
Alright, Bunny, that's it.
Life in the Crystarium, an account of how the Exarch summoned the Crystal Tower and a city built by refugees who sheltered there. The Flood of Light, an account of how the Warrior of Light caused the flood, which led to the appearance of the Sin Eaters. Not our fault. The people of the First, an account of how the races of the Source are known by different names in the First. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. Understand it was something of a chore, but was necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the Source, transported to the First in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds. Something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. Although I do not know which era it tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Here's a shirt.
I actually will put on that shirt.
Travelers of North.
Sorry, I'm wearing what Tataru gave us. You've done as I requested, and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrade. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things. I'm sure you don't see some stuff, but I shall see that the guards know to admit you.
I just had a very bad joke in mind.
Oh no.
I can't say it because it's spoilers.
I am not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhaps we can revisit that mystery another time. Yep. Anyways, for now, I think it's best that we focus on the present.
Still good. Alright.
Unless one of you chose the other option.
Nah, I picked the second one.
Okay, now that's why he's going to go tidy up first.
Greetings, Professor. I'm sorry, I can think of his greetings, Professor.
Greetings, Professor. Everything is... Shoot, what was the rest of the line?
I don't remember. All I remember is greetings, Professor.
Nothing to report. That's it.
Okay.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. And yes, Light, I know.
Also, I definitely know this voice.
I think a lot of Shadowbrender's voice, methinks.
The Okia, my private study. We can speak here.
They have a budget.
However, they still haven't given the Warrior of Light a voice. But they gave us grunts.
They have a budget. They don't have infinite money. Unless you want them to put AI into the game to handle our voices.
I'm pretty sure the people that did the characters here did their
was
voice.
not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference
If
was...
Thancred had a nickel for every single time he got randomly teleported and showed up naked, he'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
He's used to waking up in strange places nude.
With relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
And find a way to send them back.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Is that Urianger?
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
Wait, is this the first time we see him without the mask?
Yes.
That's what I was gonna ask.
No. Second. This would be the second.
From destruction.
All the way back when we were dealing with the Warriors of Darkness in Heavensward. That would be the first time.
The Sin-Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
But I see you keep that promise.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
So I wonder the new expansion, is there going to be more teleporting Thancred around?
I don't think he wants to have 3 nickels.
Knowing us to see, he's probably going to wash ashore naked.
God.
The rules of 3.
Oh my god.
The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available in the Pendant. Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Sure, you could use the teleportation crystal, but
Where's the fun in that?
where are you going? Yes, what are you doing? Yes.
Yep.
I made it here first.
On my end, we got like the same time. Like we had a 3-way try, and then Silver got here.
Well, come along then. This is the cutscene, so I don't have to voice anything.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
I forgot about the little animation.
Provide everything to which you are accustomed. Means to access the commodities of your home world.
Were there cell phones?
They're tomestones,
Tomestones.
but tomestones also canonically can just be cell phones.
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have?
Alligans had phones.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
Yeah.
Oh
This
dear lord,
fine
it's
lady
Teen.
is a friend from a distant realm,
My lovely.
and we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Why does she sound like Meredith?
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
Because Fey folk are Gaelic and Celtic.
Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
Well, ready to make a pact with the Fae folk? Because nothing ever goes wrong doing that.
Come then, make your your request? Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Consider it done.
Do I want to send to the god, or do I want to send to actually embarrassment?
Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings.
Which one do you think you'll be safer?
They rarely
Is
show
the
themselves
safer
in populated
option?
areas, but Feo is
Probably
an
the
essential
god.
force, even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
I'm sending to the potato cat girl.
Right, we were going to
Still
organize
see
a
it
room for
through
you,
the
weren't we?
crystal ball.
Go along.
What do you mean she'll see it through the crystal ball? She couldn't even find everybody.
As also your pack of Feyuls, you can now access delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Yeah, and when you're using summoning bells here, Feyul will straight up show up and go, alright, give me the stuff you want to give them.
No, literally, I don't have Captain Waddles anymore.
Well, Captain Models is on the source, not on the first.
She can't just take people and bring them here.
Yeah.
That would kind of make that's kind of a little difficult. Now taking stuff and bringing it over there.
That's the easy part.
3.
Wait, where did
Oh,
guys
you
go?
can't teleport because that's the current one.
Why are you following me, Silver?
Silver doesn't know where to go.
I don't, and pretty much I saw my exposition. I was trying to get my berries back.
Well, that's the okay to nuke the world. Got it.
And like that, nuke has been delivered.
Alright, Crystal Exarch.
Hang on, I want to see something.
What? You cannot jump. Oh.
No.
Yeah, no, that does work. I will tell you that does work.
Oh.
Oh, it goes the wrong direction. Damn it. Okay.
Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodging. Pray, rest, and recuperate. We shall reconvene in the Ocular anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Yeah, thank you for answering my call, Banui. We are denied the comfort blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. I hear it's not much better in Udal right now.
Wait. No.
A pleasure to meet you all, and welcome to your new home at the Penance. Your room is ready, if you would care to retire. Yeah.
Has all the things you expect of. Wonder when they'll open up permanent accommodation. Hey guys, what do you think about moving our house to the first?
Good looking real estate.
This is voiced, by the way.
Yep.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Never cleaned that axe, did ya? The warrior of darkness?
Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source, a daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? 100 years. 100 long years. My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that? You were summoned to save the First. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was
Maybe.
left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Having fun there, Finnick?
Please do not eat the Crystarium Guard Gatekeeper's face.
Carbuncle already done it.
He needs that!
Carbuncle could regen it.
Silver, are you here? I think Silver had to go AFK.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, because I look at his stream and he turned off auto advance.
Well,
we might want to pause because I think something might have happened then.
Yeah. Like, I was gonna say we end after this anyway, so...
now that we have our introduction.
We have our introduction to the best character out there. Bunheath.
Bunheath. Do whatever a Bunheath can.
My ears clip through certain things.
Can his ears flip through things? Of course he can, because he's a bunny. Watch out. It's Bunheath. Flop on a bed. Why do you ask? That seems kind of... I don't know.
My apologies, I have to leave the stream.
You there, Bob?
You alright?
You good?
Yes.
Okay.
My apologies to my stream and also to my audience. Let's continue on. That'll be a very long pause, and I apologize.
Yeah, we were gonna end after this anyway, so... after this quest is done, so...
We'll speak to the man of the hour, as he informs us that it will no longer be possible to simply teleport here for 999 skill. As a Finwalker, the cap has been unlocked. Yes?
Can't wait for the excerpt to say our life insurance also wears off here.
I'm sorry, your life insurance policy is no longer going to be valid while you're in another realm.
You're here to talk about your expired life insurance?
We could, of course, give you a different one. Crystal Exarch Life Insurance Plan. The benefits are crystal clear. I don't think it even tells us if anyone else is in the tower.
Okay,
Like, this is special.
one.
Hey there, Professor. Nothing to report.
Oh, never mind. I'm just the only one who actually went inside.
How did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Well,
Was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the Flood of Light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Mech. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphinaud is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphinaud journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alizé, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armorang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the Flood of Light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin-Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alizé felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. So, will it be Calusia or Armorang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Nod.
And that is where we are ending tonight.
Travelers of Norvrand. And we have an important choice to make next time.
Will we see Alphinaud or Alizé?
First.
Yeah, first. Yeah.
A better question is, do we want to get murdered by Alizé?
Yeah, I imagine she had a very few choice words with him. But yeah. Yep. For me.
Oh, you can share that with Silver now.
Oh yeah, I'll. You know what? Before I do my thing, I need to share the meme I sent them earlier. That I think perfectly describes how Alizé had a reaction. Where is it? All right, Silver. Here we go. I'll see your reaction.
Yeah.
But yeah, as for me, yeah, nothing really. It's next time I plan to stream is just gonna be with Banui, where we're gonna be continuing Shadowbringers. So yeah, that's basically it for me. Just gonna be a lot of playing through Shadowbringers. So yeah, that's it for me.
Light.
I'm good to go.
Amir.
We're here.
That could be the new Quay, isn't it?
Sure, we're Quay.
Otherwise, I will see you guys actually pretty much on Tuesday, September 5th at 8 p.m. for some Splatoon 3. We're gonna actually pretty much probably build up some gear sets for a particular stuff. Don't worry, I have a plan for once. Otherwise, I shall see you then. Remember to stay unique.